You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up! We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check it out!
Well met. I am Escoffier, Patissier Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the Divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an... Ready to spice things up.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
An inspired melange. Off to the freezer. Try and stop me! Full throttle!
The breeze is rest.
Try and stop me!
Let's burn this breeze.
Let's ride! Take me up! Coming! Rise with the sun! Coming! Ha!
Let's burn this breeze.
Let's ride! Full
burn this breeze.
Let's ride! Let's ride!
Let's burn this breeze.
Let's ride!
All right.
Burn it down! Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge! Ah!
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Show no mercy! Light it up! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop!
All right.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge!
All right.
Fulfill our pact! Red from the sky!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Get to work! You two! Tight light of the blazing sun! Ah! Try and stop me!
All right.
Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
All right.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath! Red from the sky! vengeance!
All right.
Fulfill our pact! Deep lolling meets pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
All right.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Mass.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi. Hey, Navia!
Shh! Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake. I'm sorry, did you hear?
No,
Why is she so aggressive?
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait. So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time.
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the whole...
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so
Overworked? I've said it before, and I'll...
But Philmont can...
Monica, back in...
Huh?
Just do as you're told, and not another...
Wow, what a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama. Her name is Savannah. She's the new... Ever since she took the job, she's been in... One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness.
I'm sorry.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. Or Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to... Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better... And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching...
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. And besides, I don't really... Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside...
Paimon will join you.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just want... This is a small token from us.
Monica's the one apologizing?
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately.
All right.
Thank you for understanding.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Vermont's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in. Huh? Hold on, there's some... Find... Escoffier.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
So, who is this Escoffier, anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow.
Well, apparently, the Hotel de... But none of the chefs had any idea how...
The Fortress of Mirapede?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal.
Even the guards believed the whole thing was Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove! You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom! What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting.
Yes, Chef!
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy.
Oh, no, when...
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up?
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer...
Wait, take these home with you. We can't...
Oh.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh.
Firmo.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilarious is he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take up.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilarious making...
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single...
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion.
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid.
That's hard to believe.
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given that Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from...
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless... Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of...
Oh, Monica. I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're go-
Wait, so now she's,
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her...
Full throttle!
Wait, she looks like...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I messed...
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
But, please.
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that... If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen.
that's some backwards logic? How can you fix your...
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway.
Oh, well,
It's because Chef
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but we all knew that it came from a good place. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier—
Monica, you don't need to call me chef.
Yeah, but through no fault, that banquet was a huge event. And so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so—
Lumaline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Produced from an extract of the—
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor and—
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects. Unfortunately, however,
everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably— But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this, and now look at you.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Sandra, you say?
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef.
If only Savannah was
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head— So, you do remember— Escoffier?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why do you—
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me you're not the boss here anymore. So stop!
Whoa. Sounds like someone had—
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus—
That's none of your business!
What happened?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Give
The traditional way?
That's right! I'm talking of—
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their— The cooking contest would decide who—
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, and indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent—
Reintroduction?
What say you, Escoffier?
Sure, I reinstated it, but—
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms.
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the—
What? The Codex?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the
Present and former.
What do you want that old thing for? You—
Don't take me for a fool. I want your copy. The original
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference—
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a part—
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue. As long as both sides agree. And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me.
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually— I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Sandra so I can get prepping.
So?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we should—
Holding—
Escoffier only picked up on it because she—
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay. That's one case.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide. Partly adventuring, for instance. Legend has it that the original gâteau de... So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original, especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And
Paimon's heard this kind of story before.
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving... Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, and that was it. The end of the Hotel de Bour's heyday. Even then, it still took numerous relocations.
Oh! So the Codex really is...
Yes, well, that's fiction. And this is reality.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagining.
Wait, really?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the record. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day.
Oh!
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de... Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining...
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all...
Could it be a symbolic thing?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to get... Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't...
You think so? The only thing is...
What? Huh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. It means vesting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula. However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Fremont.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de... Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself.
Well, that's easy.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your skate. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll
confident. I like it. All right.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The different... Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or...
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. A kind of special food processor I got the... but this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment. So that probably...
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. I've never used anything this.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated.
Absolutely not! Throwing every... I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely. Slow... And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible, considering this was everyone's first, but the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the That's right, the true test of your cooking. How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wise. Look at that! With the grace of a snow...
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but I'm at...
6 points.
What? Oh...
That's 6 out of 100.
What?
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more... By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Aww.
Oh, me next! I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever...
Aw.
Now to the final dish.
So,
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn! That's...
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one a...
Huh? How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours... I can really taste the grace of the snow and goop.
Hey, you made that last part!
Well, it looks like I lost fair.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon...
Chef Escoffier!
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the...
And you think...
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me...
Yeah.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events.
Firma, have you even set foot...
I have not. Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma?
I...
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen, yes!
Dad! What's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be...
Dad, talk to me.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, what...
Probably because you were... But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person...
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea.
she sounds like the worst...
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter...
What is this? It looks like a dog's...
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from...
I Either straighten yourself out, or get—
So now, it seems like
Oh, man.
the more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Fia? And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am—
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that—
But what if you can't find another assistant?
You think being one person short, even if I had to go it alone—
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still—
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse,
Actually, I thought maybe I could help.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to.
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for—
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way— I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure
well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but they're—
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised to try—
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist. Then prepare for some of the finest food if you're alive. That's not a bad idea, actually.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Why, Savannah? What? Oh, nothing. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something... But I can't find anything. It's just some hazel. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely... Yeah, maybe. Still, we were. She was a little shy. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms. I won, yes, with his good friend. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks and with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the color. People started gossiping about, so everything came to an abrupt end when and that was it. They neither had it. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy. Even as unlikely, it's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of... Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do, and that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking... Really? Well, I like the confidence. again!
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse! Gaspar! Get to work! Do not disappoint me!
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors. Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
Adaptive frosting! The balance of flavors is about right, but the quantity is too low.
So, what do you think?
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Useless! Both of you, make like an egg and beat it! I'll do it myself.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg. That went just as I expected.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10! Only because there's something about the flavor of...
Huh? Really?
All right, on to Gâteau number 2. I haven't had a...
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting!
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too.
It appears the decision is...
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this...
What? It's... Savannah?
No!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? What did you do? Oh, you swapped the...
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven. It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. Isn't it more likely that a scuff...
You judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough! As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Bourg that much...
Escoffier, no...
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as... So, will that be all? Ex-head
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people.
I know what I'm doing.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Bourg! Finally.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex
It's alright. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Fear. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just...
No. No!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might...
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hour. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and...
But why?
Our best guess is...
And even so...
Yeah, and it's definitely...
About that, we honestly have no idea how...
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with...
Not to worry. Come on, join...
Rise with the sun!
Well, how is...
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah, the offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced and it was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And whatever's going on with you, just spit...
I was the one.
Food safety. Wait.
I think so, Savannah. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no... But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use...
This is crazy!
I know, it's terrible. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over little... Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fort, so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or any...
You mean...
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly... Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the
I have my... What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would...
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why so many times I've seen her make the cake base over and...
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Thinking back on it now,
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier, but after countless setbacks, she's getting... And at some point along the way, she switched from
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any... Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then seeing how utterly wrong she was, must have been a real...
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense. She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but...
You'd think so, but... Jean...
New head chef, you say? What's her name?
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without a Scot?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is...
All this time, I've been blaming...
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready. Let's give her the day to calm down.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've...
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a soup. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas, but what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So, the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of goal. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Why are we here? Check on her? Oh no, Escoffier!
I'm fine. Just need to get some... Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here, or we could just grab
coffee.
Hello! What can I get for... Sure thing. We're here to go. Huh? Oh, I see.
Coffee. Need a cough. Oh, I smell coffee. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance. Wait.
I'll save it for whenever.
Escoffier! Have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about only to find an empty house. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while if she's not here...
Boss, Escoffier!
Alphonse? You're supposed to be
We were, but then...
Oh, looks like...
Wait a second. Of course, from the Codex. Yeah, but...
The Codex?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way?
Ugh,
Hold on. There's more.
It was you. It sounds like a threat letter.
Retrieve the Codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
she's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess! First, we thought that
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan.
we should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it?
I think Modest's Codex meant...
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Aw, they ran off!
that could be easier said than done. Something's...
Well...
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guest.
We have to feed the blubber... See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Nap?
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and Lumitoile will have to do.
Wait.
Yeah! Yeah! Ja! Ha! Yeah! Ka! Ha! Yeah! Za! A little amuse-bouche! Ja! Ka! Ja! Ha!
Blubber beasts or not?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool...
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back.
kitchen, they might not come back again. Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
The track turned back again. Oh, so annoying. Open!
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I I said your water, the one you—
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd—
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit you were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with He offered Modeste his friendship. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no... So you see, you're no...
I am no Savelli. Nor...
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve your... You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cook...
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness.
Ooh, fight.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned...
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now...
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You...
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too... I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no...
No.
Revenge is a dish best... You're a lousy chef. And
everything I ever did was a failure. And now...
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good... You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got...
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't...
Monica, what do you hope...
A recipe! Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius. The je ne sais quoi factor in...
Are you serious?
I couldn't care less about the... He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that
Will you listen to yourself?
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands...
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place...
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that...
That's true. Even if she finds the
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so... Let's look for another route.
Full throttle!
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Night Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping. Incinerate! Hup, another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests. Off to the breather! It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers. Fulfill our path! Wrath from the sky! I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a late... you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a... Darn it! Paimon was just about to
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these rooms. It's exactly the way I remember it. Sadly, the treasure of Remoria. That's what we used. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the Modeste tried his best to console me. But I knew better. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends, and I told myself that maybe one day, when I've finally created, or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to. Unfortunately...
So it was Savelli.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true...
In that case, what does that say about...
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw. But as he baked and it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitter. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included. And in hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from... Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the finest culinary talent of his generation, now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything, ever. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him. Yet despite everything, he sent...
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really...
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records...
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of... Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe... But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, what would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's...
The treasure of Remoria. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated... But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help, but now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is... Oh, it's... empty.
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier?
Oh, Savelli's final act! He wanted to... So he came here after his friends...
This can't be happening. All that for an
Monica, don't do anything stupid.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Praise be to you, barbarian.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's up. Enough chit-chat.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't get what I want, I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho!
When did you...
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Traveler?
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venegem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumiline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of a small dose might simply make a person more...
No wonder it seemed like...
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are... Well, that's what happens when you give someone a...
There's more.
You mean...
Oh, so that's...
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and...
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging. Is it just...
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, all the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused... I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams.
No, I spent so long trying to find out where It all comes back to one simple...
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that, you clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures, genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your Surely you haven't forgotten all that.
That's... Haha! Sounds like we...
What a perfect...
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you,
friends again! So nice to...
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right...
But that was mostly Monica...
Right. And also... Does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got...
No excuses! So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now.
Hey! So, this whole time...
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too.
Now, where were we? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Bourg had so I decided to...
Improve
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from hyyyyype. And in her, I saw she has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime you. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins?
What?
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipe, and the other half It lies in freeing yourself from—
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Don't worry, it's not gonna be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for petit gâteau de bourg.
All right!
Oh, of course. I've already promised Banishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make—
You know, Paimon's still a Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble—
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings, the so-called Treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from
Huh? So then—
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much— And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed—
Hey!
Huh?
Nav, you just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Did you see anything like this down there? Fresh experts say it has immense art—
Wait!
If only it was still in one—
Try and stop me!
Witness the power of good one.
Now's our chance. At first, the flavor.
Commence the cleanup. Get in gear.
Did I
Frost is coming. Get in gear.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Neutralizing threats. Leave the world.
Dead reckoning. Get in gear.
Give up. Submit. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Teamwork is coming at ya. That's not enough. Watch out. Haha. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Cha. This one's got yours.
Mind your step! Here!
By royal decree.
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Come here, you little rascal! Mind the wind. Time to go.
even the most...
Rev the engines!
Add astra. Add astra. Thank you for complete.
Show no mercy! You two! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up! Adaptive for fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath from the sky! Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun! Up to the freezer! Show no fear! Full throttle! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky!
A blade and...
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Transfiguration. A little elusive. Think you can get away? Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Do your master's bidding. A burst of flavor. Come on. Time for takeoff. Obey. Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Burn it down! Get to work! Knock him down! Take me up! Off to the freezer! Manifest! Take flight! Think you can get away? Obey! By ordinance divine! Goose on the loose! Brace yourselves! Embrace the ice! Yeah! My apologies! Time for takeoff! Let's play! A dash of frosting! A burst of fleet! Take flight! Unleash! Cryo Incarnate! Brace yourselves! Think you can get away? The pinnacle of excellence! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! Light it up! Going in! Show no mercy! Suffer the...
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice.
Open fire!
The golden.
Rise with the sun! Teamwork is Get to work! Light of the blazing sun!
That's
Happy to obey! Off to the freezer!
Let's play! Time for takeoff! Coming to art! Summon! By ordinance divine! Manifest! Here we go! Goose on the loose! A little amuse... Think you can get away? My apologies! Do your master's bidding! Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff! Happy burst of flavor! Embrace the ice! Unleash! Off to the Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Try to keep up.
Cryo Incarnate! Take flight! Goose on the loose!
Another burn it down!
Going in! Show no mercy! Lolline! Take me up! Bullseye!
I'm going to guess who's hungry when I come here.
Fire in the hole! Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge!
Roast, fry.
Yeah! Ha! here. Justice will prevail! Loaded. Time to testify. Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
I'm always watching.
Burn it down! Ready. When evil lurks, shoot on sight!
Right now. Right here.
Drop your weapons! Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Rise with the sun! Stop right there! Justice will
emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Noted. What a disgrace. Into the shadows. Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Final warning! Justice will work. Teamwork is dreamwork! Loaded. The victor is... Rise with the sun! I'm going in! Stop right there! You asked for it! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Drop your weapons! Ready. Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! Justice will prevail! I'm going in! Time to testify. Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Rev the end! Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Teamwork is dreamwork! Loaded. A sharpshooter. Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop! Ready.
Behold the
Take your true form. By ordinance, a burst of flavor.
Lightning, echo and song.
Sakura swirl.
My holy prophet.
Transfiguration. A little remove. Whirling snow.
Revelation.
shall set you
You'll regret
free.
that! My apologies! Obey! Do your master's bidding! Goose on the loose!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
My will embodied.
A dash of frost! Strike up! My apologies! Kamisato art! Semetsu! Burn it down! Let's light it up! Going in! Drop your weapons! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! Enough! Light of the blazing sun! Huh? Final warning! Rev the teamwork is US! Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Drop your weapons! I'm going in! Loaded. Final warning! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ready. Time to testify. Pyroclastic surge!
Take your true form, by ordinance divine.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo!
A little amuse-bouche! At first... Off to the freezer!
Let the world come alive!
Goose on the loose!
Cryo incarnate, unleashed.
Embrace the ice! Drop your weapons! Justice won't everybody stand back! Into the shadows. Evil lurks, shoot on sight! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Stop right there! Going in! Off we go! You asked for it! Ready. Rise with the pyroclastic surge!
My will embodied.
Strike a pose!
A dash of frost!
Time to shine!
By By ordinance divine, the pinnacle of excellence! Sakura swirl! Manifest! Yoo-hoo! Up to the freezer!
Let the world collide!
Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Whirling snow! Boost on the loop! Embrace the ice! Take flight! Manifest!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
A little emotion! Whirling snow! A dash of frosting! Light it up! A blade.
undertaking.
Smile! Breaking news!
Coming to be. Ha! Live! Do your worst! Burst forth! Moment of birth! Live! Ha! 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 Burst forth!
Please, hear my prayer! Hold that pose!
Let the mighty be humble!
Live! Feel this ancient power!
Say cheese!
Silence!
Hard-hitting it? Grant us your blessing!
Coming to be!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Ready for reconnaissance.
This is destiny.
Witness my great undertaking!
Hold that pose! Shoot! Yield! Hear my prayer!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Bow your head.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. More speed.
Delve into destiny.
You had your chance. Neutralizing threat.
Written in the stars. More speed. Shut up. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Crush. Rack and ruin.
You had your chance.
Shadows of fate.
This one's got your name on it! Hiya!
Neutralizing threat.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Quietly now.
You had your...
This one's got your name on it! Hiya! Clear the area!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Watch out! Hey there! I guess I'm...
Hey guys, how's it going?
Time to go to work.
Delve into destiny.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Punishment! Yeah! Here goes!
Written in the stars. Yahoo!
Drilling down!
You can't run! Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Sick of this game. Let me scry. Lights out.
Japan!
Shadows of fate. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Judgment. Yeah. Yahoo!
You are not welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Shiver. Yeah. Let me scry. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
is upon you. Get back! Shockwave! Judgment! Delve into destiny. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Punishment! Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Yahoo! Here goes! Think you can get away? Let me scrap. You can't run. Shiver! Let's play. Drilling down! Delve into destiny. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. Punishment! Yahoo!
As per our contract.
All right, after you.
Neutralizing threat!
Lights out. Let's play! Think you can get away? Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core! More speed. Judgment! Time for takeoff. Shudder! I condemn you! You can't run! Punishment! Here we go! Think you can get away? Rack and ruin! Flood of frost! Crush! Beg for mercy! Shiver! Time for takeoff! Shudder! Let's play! Precision! Lights out. Think you can get away? Eye for an eye! Freeze to the core! Crush! Yahoo! Need my help as usual? You can't run! Punishment! Let me scry. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Shabam! Clear the area!
Decided by destiny.
Yeah! Yahoo!
Shadows of fate.
Lights out. Judgment! Think you can get away? Let's play! You can't run! Here goes! Let me scry. Here we go! Judgment! Time for takeoff. Shiver!
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Yeah! Let her rip! You can't run! Let me scry. Brace yourselves. Punishment! Think you can get away? Drilling down!
Shadows of fate.
Yeah! Yeah! Shabam! Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Decided by destiny.
Lights out. You can't run! Here we go! Think you can get away? Yeah! Let her rip! Punishment! Let me scry. Yeah! You can't run!
Understood. I just have to stand here, right? Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Shudder. Blood of frost. I condemn you. You can't run. Lights out. You had your Let's play. Think you can get away? Rack and ruin. Yeah! Brace yourself. Neutralizing. takeoff.
You can't run! Shiver! Freeze to the core! Huh? Let us cross swords. Crush! Huh? Yeah!
Precision strike! Nails her! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Judgment! Punishment! Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. You can't run.
Time for takeoff.
Judgment!
Lights out.
A proper send-up!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Neutralize.
This one's got your name on it! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Yeah!
Precision. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Punishment! This one's got your name on it! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hiya! A proper send-up!
You had your chance. Think you can get away?
This one's got your name on it! Coming at ya! Ha! Judgment!
Lights out. Brace yourselves.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Haha!
Neutralizing threat.
Yeah!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Fire! Well, punishment! Feeling lucky? Hey there! You can't run!
Brace yourselves.
You had your chance. This one's got your name on it! Haha!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
A little loose judgment!
Lights out.
Yeah! My apologies! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Sayara special! A burst of flavor! A dash of frost! Take flight! Yeah! Punishment! You can't run! I'm a rock! My apologies! Judgment! Goose on the loose! Sakura swirl!
Lights out.
You can't run!
Ain't having your dick.
Whirling snow! Off to the freezer! Judgment! A burst of flavor! My apologies! Embrace the ice! Shiver! A dash of frost! Yeah! Ha! Whirling snow! Ha! The pinnacle of excellence! Punishment! A little amuse.
flight! Sakura swirl!
You can't run! Boost on the loose!
Yeah! Shiver!
A dash of frost! My apologies!
Kami-santo art! Sumetsu!
For justice.
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Ring cutter! No, my sword!
Neutralize! Vengeance will be mine! Shudder!
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines her.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Pew pew!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hey there!
Solidify.
Shake it and stir it! Look at you, Boozle! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Feeling lucky? Attack!
Gather.
Rain outlines your... Let me weave you a verse.
This one's got your name on it! Ha! Feeling lucky?
Witness the power of Gua.
Fire! Well... This one's got your name on it! Sayonara special!
Let's keep going, team.
Think you can bully me? Shake an ass!
Let me read you a verse.
Umbrella little warfare, I guess. Haha! Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Be a little lucky. Yeah, look at you, Boomtail.
Leave the wounded to me.
Be a little lucky. Hiya! Cha! Nah! Think you can bully me?
You had...
Haha! Be a little lucky.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
I'm a rock.
Beg for mercy. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
Neutralizing threats.
Crush.
Diana special.
Now's our chance.
Shaken and stirred. Scratched.
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Think you can pull?
Precision strike.
Cryo incarnate. Beg for mercy.
Look at you.
Leave the wounded to me.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Yeah, pew pew.
Obey.
Warning.
I'm a rock.
Shudder. Flood of frost. I condemn you. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Can't handle your drink.
You had your chance. Now's your...
Scratch. A little of this.
Beg for mercy. Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence.
Leave the wounded to me.
Look at you, Boomtail.
Freeze to the core. Crush. Shudder. Touché. Off to the
Yeah.
Precision strike.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. A burst of flavor.
Can't out of your dream.
Now's our chance.
Crush! Touché! I condemn you! Good grief!
Neutralize!
Beg for mercy! The pinnacle of excellence!
Leave the wounded to me!
I'm a rough.
Blood of frost! Vengeance will be mine! Shudder! Eye for an eye! Goose on the loose!
Look at you, Boots.
Let's keep going, team!
Take your hands.
Beg for mercy! Rack and ruin! A little emotion!
Precision strike!
Crush! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! A dash of frost!
Get out of your dream.
Now's our chance!
The pinnacle of excellence! Beg for mercy! Rack and ruin! Touché! Let's get this over with.
Whatever you need.
Order guide you.
A proper send-off. Let's play. Time for take-up. Feeling lucky? Ha! Feeling lucky?
Solidify.
Time to... Let me read.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way.
one's got your name on it!
Stabilize!
Yahoo! Body and mind. Woohoo! Let's go!
Crumble! This is order! Gather!
Blaze over! Born of ice and fog, rain cutter! No, my sword! Shudder! Eye for an eye! Vengeance will be mine! Crush! Shudder!
I will have order!
Letting brave names echo!
Stabilize!
This is long overdue. Access denied. Check this out. Best of luck. Faster. Amazing. No touching.
Gather!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Access denied. Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky! Born of ice and fog.
Order guide you! Crumble!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Solidify!
My will embodied! Bring it! Do your master's bidding!
Gather!
All hail! Access denied. mountain's veins boil!
Stabilize!
Take your true form!
No touching!
Rise! I will have order! Crumble!
Hear the echoes of the Transfiguration by Ordinance Divine. Access denied for Rex Lapis.
Gather!
Take your true form. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
This is order! Solidify!
My will embodied. Born of ice and fire. Cryo incarnate. This is long overdue.
Rise! I will have order! Crumble!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Rise!
Take your true form by Ordinance Divine.
Stabilize!
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
This is order!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Cryo incarnate. My apologies. I'll take the lead today.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! For Rex Lapis! Watch out! A silver send-off! From the Stina with love. Ah! This one's got your name on it! Haha! Let my name echo in song! Witness the power! Feeling lucky? Attack! Nice away! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Let the world collide! No touching! All hail! Rain cutter! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Watch out! Hiya! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Let's get down to business.
Witness the power of the wild. Delve into destiny, written in the stars. Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
My blade!
Busted. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey.
More!
Time to go!
Say no more for me!
Rain cutter! Here comes the cash. See?
My blade!
One strength will suffice. Fall before me!
Sure.
you! Time to
Let my name echo in song!
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the... kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. There will definitely be something that catches
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Come take a look.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the
Ancient
most
alchemy
prosperous
truly
commercial
is
port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you? Welcome. How can I help you? Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look.
Ancient alchemy truly is
Which should I choose?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy truly is
How can I help
fascinating.
you?
Which should I choose?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
And choose? The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
There's a strange
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
A radish veggie soup.
What should I choose?
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
And a radish veggie soup.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild. Haven't you heard? There's a strange robbery at work.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Adventurers Guild.
Nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
What should I choose?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Haven't you heard? The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
A radish veggie soup.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of
Truly
Tibet.
is fascinating.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Which should I choose?
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Which should I choose?
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most
Ancient
prosperous
alchemy
commercial port
truly
in all
is
of Tibet.
fascinating.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenburg. The neighboring nation of Liyue.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Come take a look.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most commercial report and object backed.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wildenham.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port and object backed.
This realm is true. If you ever have any questions.
An inspired melange! Get to work! Try and stop me! Burn it down! Incinerate! Off to the freezer! Yeah! Bon appetit! happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. What happened now?
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
Witness my magnificence!
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
アリスさんじゃないみたい。
よくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
丈夫かい？
準備は良いな。
食前に甘いものを。具現せよ、お披露目だ。天身直送。
クイーンよ、ダンスと行こう。
雪を舞うステップは覚えているわよね。
しまった。これより演じるは断罪の一幕。
舞台効果も大切よ。さあ、ちょっとまたセリフを忘れたの。
忘れろ。
光り輝くがいい。ガンのように羽ばたけ。魂よ、雪を舞え。盛り上がりが足りないわ。決心。
クイーンを任せるのだ。
神里流消滅。踊りなさい。
やけど
冷凍の無礼者。世界の熱狂の渦に。最高の一品よ。天身直送。これより演じるは荒波のさ。
アンコールだ、マイレディー。
再びスポットライトを浴びましょう。まさか
この舞台の幕を下ろそう。
失礼。